Hello. Where am I at? Oh, it's not me. That's me. There I am. My AEW shirt on. Alright, cool. Hello, still here. Stampede. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's a pulled muscle. Can't really do anything about it except for wait it out, I guess. So all I've been doing, I've been using that. Heating pads, ice packs, and aspirin. So I'm probably not going to play too much Turok 2. Turok 2. My history of Turok. Turok is a game that actively makes me feel sick sometimes. Most of the time when I play the game, it's the stretched textures, the view bobbing, and the speed at which the game moves at has always made me feel jacked up. There aren't many other games that do this to me. What are some news in here? Doggy. What's up, Mom? Got the knock or something. Just walking in or something. Good. Safety. Told somebody's like, I got that from work because a lot of times when I go to work, or when I walk in at night, I got the black deck. People don't see me. So I'm like, now I know if they try to hit me. So I still definitely cover words with a bright jacket on. Now I know it's intentional.
Did you say you're here for it?
Yeah. I'm going to text the manager now.
We will figure out our situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See you.
You good?
Yeah.
Thank you, Turok. I should probably easy to go normal though. She was hot when I was younger for some reason. I guess because she's got her midriff exposed. But that's everybody back in sci-fi games back then.
Greetings, Turok. I am Adon. The elders of the Lost Land, known as the Lazarus Concordance, have charged me with the task of guiding you on your quest to stop the Primogen. The Primogen seeks to destroy the 5 energy totems that keep him imprisoned within the wreckage of his lightship. If he succeeds in destroying all 5 energy totems, he will be freed, and the blast wave of temporal energy unleashed will destroy your universe. You must stop the Primogen, Turok. Protect the energy totems at all costs. You will also be given additional mission objectives as you venture deeper into each of the worlds that you must explore. The Port of Adia. This once peaceful coastal village has been utterly destroyed by the Dinosaur army under the Primogen's command.
Dinosaurs, get out of here.
In the hills surrounding the city, the battle wages on as stragglers are hunted down ruthlessly. The dinosaurs are genetically engineered dinosaur hybrids. They are utterly evil and very dangerous. Though they do the Primogen's bidding, the dinosaurs have a more sinister and personal agenda of their own: to see humankind wiped from the face of the earth. Your mission objectives are as follows. Activate 3 distress beacons. Rescue 4 children. Activate the warp portals. Locate the energy totem and defend it at all costs.
Yeah, it's right there. I don't know what that is. I feel it. It's the way the game scrolls, but it's funny because this is the fixed version of the game. Let's see, it's stuff in here. It'll be on order bobbing. We'll stop that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just zooms it out more. It's stupid. Go with 80. That rolling, man. That's what that is. It's gameplay.
Your oxygen is low.
Oxygen is low. I was one of those a secret area the other ones. Already got too many arrows. Let's go.
Distress beacon activated.
This is how you can tell if it's a good game or not. If you can stand in the fire, 2 out of 10. That means Turok's a badass. He's not like all those other wimpy game characters that can't deal with the fire. We have a lighthouse. Sure. There's a new Turok game, I think, coming out this year. Not this year, it's next year. I'm pretty sure it's on like the Steam upcoming releases. If you just type in Turok. What I was hoping for some reason is that it would be like a remake of one of the games. That's a new game. They could figure out a way to make Turok so it doesn't make me want to like throw it up every like 30 minutes. Ugh. Trying to be aware of what's happening right now as I play this game.
Pistol.
Pistol. Can't do it. Oh, damn. Like, everything that he does, there's so much like head movement. It's none of this stuff here. It's none of this here is what makes me feel that way. Is this? Fire. So.
Pistol.
Wait. I'm telling you, man, there's a point in time when like this was like this is so you had GoldenEye came out. You had Turok first. You had Turok and Doom 64, and I think maybe Duke Nukem 64, and maybe Quake. And then you get GoldenEye, and then GoldenEye changes everything. And then later on you get Turok 2, and I remember people were so excited for this game. Shoot, I was excited for the game. When I heard about it, I was like, oh man, they're making a new Turok. Wow, I can't wait to play the game that makes me feel ridiculously sick every time I touch it. It's gonna be awesome. Look, even this. The way that he moves is just so, like, strange. He can't just walk like a normal person. He's gotta, like, everything's gotta be like these weird, like, you move, you move, you move. It's like jerky, I guess. Thank you, Turok.
Flashlight.
The kind of thing that if you played the game as a kid, you'd be like, man, this game is so realistic. If you go into a dark place, you need a flashlight so you can see. Weird. Weird. But okay, whatever. Nice. Oh.
Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
Thank you, Turok. Why do they know who I am? Back. Let's see, there we go. Is this man not dying? Thank you. What? I feel like I have more respect for Turok than I should. I just remember what it meant for the N64, like how big of a deal it was.
time, you got like Duke Nukem and Quake
Pistol.
and Doom are like the biggest things out there. You know, you got all the sexual stuff in Duke Nukem. Doom had straight up demons, and then Quake I feel like just wasn't super, I don't know, I feel like Quake wasn't super accessible to people for a while. Like, you might have heard of Quake, but unless you were really in on PC, it wasn't like Doom. To me, it seems like it was a bigger deal. I have to shoot this. Yes. But anyway, so when you get this game here, you're fighting dinosaurs. Like, come on. Who doesn't want to do that?
Shotgun.
Why care about the shotgun? The shotgun's gonna do just about the same amount of damage. Why would I care?
Distress beacon activated. It takes so many shots. What's the point? Distress beacon activated.
Thank you, Turok. Did I hit this right? Looks like I did. I did. Nice. Not what I want. Whoever's over there in a huge explosion, he's still fine.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted. Health granted.
I am Turok!
Real life. That's great. Oh. Thank goodness for all these stupid little things. That little health back over there, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Triforce. Great. Man, I got the level 3 key. Like, when people would write stuff about these games, you know, like strategy guides, they would just talk about it. People would like, oh man, where'd you get the key for level 3 at? Oh, it's over here. You gotta go over here by the waterfall, blah, 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 blah. And like, you play these games now, it's like, it's no, you can't skip anything, as far as I can tell. It's like, what is there to discuss? In a game like, you know, Super Metroid or like Zelda or something like that, maybe it's like, oh, how did you get through this, whatever, this puzzle here? But like, I got the level 3 key. It's like, well, yeah, how else are you gonna finish the damn level? Nice.
Warp portal activated.
I've activated the warp portal.
This is a talisman chamber, a holy place that evil cannot enter.
Doubt it.
Activating the warp portals opens gateways to these ancient sanctuaries. Your quest will require you to locate 5 sacred talismans. The talismans will grant you immunity from certain types of danger
Gotta
and
look
allow
it
you
up.
access to new
Rule
areas that
34
must be
Turok
explored.
2.
The spirits that watch over these chambers will require an offering of a mystical eagle feather before a talisman can be secured. There are 5 talismans and 5 eagle feathers that must be found as your quest unfolds.
Yeah, okay. First result. First result for Turok. Multiple results for Turok. There's also, what's it called? Dinosaur stuff. At least Rule 34 is consistent. Like, yeah, I can guarantee you somebody. Like, I thought that character was like, when I was young, I was like, that character's pretty hot. Gosh, look at her. She's a blue lady. She's like blue and white at the same time. She's super sexy. Ask a dumb question just out there to the void. But I already know the answer, so I decided against it. But I'll just go ahead and say it anyways since I mentioned it. It's like, I wonder if people still do fan fiction. Of course they do. Why would they not? To me, I would I would print up fan fiction. Like, especially the ones that were like highly rated from, I think it was like fanfiction.net was the site or something. Back when I was in like middle school. Print up these stories, I'd print those up, and I would print up strategy guides for games from game packs. Usually fighting games. Games that had like technique that you could learn. And that would be my weekend. If I didn't have a game, like a new game or something to play, like from a video store, I would just sit there and just like read these guides or these fanfics and just like, man, good times. Simpler times. I need to see how I activate. It says R and Y. Oh. These must be regular shells. This must be like explosive. I think these are explosives. These have to be explosives. Can't be buckshot. Unless they define buckshot as something different. Ooh, this game gives you the option to jump and then slide. Wait, hold on. We'll try to get that over there first. Hey, Turok, you're supposed to grab ledges, my boy. That's what we agreed upon. That was part of the contract. Worst Turok ever. Ah, in Turok. No bunny hopping here. Can't get there from here. It's gotta be it. Oh, this was a secret ladder. Alright. What I wanted to do in the first was I want to try to get in here. Damn. I thought that would work. Maybe if I jump from there, I can get in here. I don't know. Am I going the right way? Yeah. You're going the wrong way. I thought I was pretty good at Crazy Taxi because I can get after I warm up I can get an S-Class license, like no problem. I watched the end of a video last night. That was some guy saying, yeah, my first Our first 100k run. I was like, yo, what? And this dude, man. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm getting in there. I'm getting in there. This is... We're not making any progress until I get in there. We're not going anywhere. It's the same license. It's just like, dude, that means that he got like everybody. I mean, figured out the ultimate route. Oh, snap. How is this not it? Let me go here.
Game saved.
Sweet. Yeah, buddy. Damn right. You're damn right. Game's like, oh man, he's sick before he resumes this spot over and over and over.
Game saved.
This feels like the kind of spot I should be able to make it to also. But it doesn't work. Same concept, it's like I jump off the edge, jump off the air basically. And just, no, try one more time. I wish I could see it in third person what's happening so I can just accept it. Like, oh, this isn't gonna work. That's not gonna work. I gotta go from that side over there, that's fine. We'll just do that, it's whatever. I thought it was. It is explosive.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist?
It's so high.
Ammo granted. Health granted. Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
I don't understand why some of them die so fast. Other ones you can be point blank, same spot. Doesn't matter.
Flashlight. Shotgun.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, does this work? Don't worry about it. About here. Sweet. Scary. Ooh. I think he's dead. Come on. Really? These aren't gonna open for me? Whatever. This game is rude. Alright. We're gonna be lame. Enable gyroscope. It's on, but it just doesn't seem to do anything, which is fine. First controller. Whatever. We're there. We're in.
Flashlight.
Thank you, Turok.
Game saved. Child rescued.
Thank you, Turok.
What's up with these children? They're like modern children that got transported to Turok times, but I don't understand what Turok... I don't understand Turok. I said, I respect Turok for what it did. It was, to me, it was like the coolest idea for a game that I just couldn't play back then. And I feel like, you know, I've seen people review these games, like when they did the PC remakes from Night Dive, like this, and people really love them. And I'm convinced, like, yeah, you know, I'm probably wrong. It's definitely me. It is a me issue for sure. But I don't know, man. These look explosive. These look like regular arrows. We'll go with that.
I am Turok!
Turok. Where you get the... in the first game, when he holds up the little pyramid of power thingy. I feel like for the people that played this game back in the day, this is burned into their heads. I don't know if you could show somebody that never even played this game back then, like, hey, check out this new version of Turok where they cleaned up the textures and gave you more options. I don't think anybody like nowadays would care. Maybe if you showed them the one from like the 360.
Game saved.
I should go ahead and send this message. Let's resume. Okay, so I am at the moment out tomorrow, unless my back is not killing me. It's not my back. It's like I was thinking. I was like, oh man. Somebody was like, I hope it's not a punctured lung. I was like, I don't think it's a punctured lung. Because I'm breathing fine. It's if I take a deep breath. Usually, if I take a deep breath in certain angles, or like if I try to like move when I get up from here, I feel like I feel like I just got like stabbed in the sides. It's no good. But I think I just pulled something. I think, personally, that I pulled something from coughing so much when I had the damn flu. And then, like, a few nights ago, I don't think I was streaming. It was like the middle of the day. It was like 12 o'clock or something like that, maybe 2 o'clock afternoon on Sunday. I did this. It's coughed. Dead. Come on. Come on, you're all up in my grill. Get out of my grill. Damn it. Tempting, but I don't need it. Also tempting. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is something. There we go. Ooh. Oh, this is the game with the, what do they call it? What is that weapon from this game? When I think about, like, really cool weapons in games, it's the one that's in this game, the, cerebral bore. The one that, like, you shoot, and when you hit the person, they just, like, they're like, whatever, and they start moving, and, like, it's something that goes in their head, and it makes their head explode. It's wild. All right. Oh, what's this? Inventory. Ooh. That's what I used to say. I didn't know inventory. Inventory. There we go. Get the word out again. So there is I'm assuming a level 4 key. I don't know what those little U things are, and there's nuclear waste, and I guess finishing chapter 1, maybe. This right here, looking at the way this is shaped, this looks like this should blow up. I'm sure it does. This whole thing here, you see it? Of course it's not going. It did. Amazing. That's it. That's the part that looks like it should blow up. That's fine. I'll take it. I will take what I can get.
full health.
What? Eat plasma, punk. I'm stuck. There are definitely games that are out there that would have made that, like, they wouldn't have thought about that ahead of time. Like, oh, well, shoot. Yeah, if you get stuck in there, just hit the reset button on the PC. Oh my gosh. Weapons nobody needs. A flare gun. It's the kind of weapon that you give somebody and it's like, oh, you don't need this flare gun. And like when you fight the final boss, like the idea is like, oh, you gotta use the flare gun right now. It's like Earthbound and prayers. You need prayers? You never know what a prayer is gonna do. When you get to the end of the game, you need prayers. Bah. Disappointing. Oh. Double kill. I guess you could say that I am Turok. What? Come on. There's a thing over there. There's health. Can't get up there. Alright, I guess we gotta go. Okay. Well, it's way easier than what I was trying anyway, so that's fine. We'll hit this. One of these doors is gonna open. I don't need the flare. Be dead, my guy. That flare should have finished him off. Can't read. This book's full of weird dinosaur porn. Strange. What is it? Dinosaur with double D's? It's a game on Steam. Look it up if you're interested. Got him. What am I looking for? What the hell? What the hell? What? I got a key. Keys are supposed to be important. Shot you in the face with an arrow. Come on. What's that guy's name? Zhao Dun from the Three Kingdoms games? The guy that gets... I don't think it counts as a spoiler, whatever. The guy from the Three Kingdoms games that's like hanging out with you at the beginning of the game. If he plays as a Cao Cao, whatever his name is, and something happens and somebody shoots an arrow into his eye, and he's like, I don't have time to deal with this. Those games are so good. I love those games. I'm missing something here. I have to be missing. I refuse to accept that I need to go backwards. Maybe it's this. You're super dead, dude. These have like the most precise hitboxes. If only fighting games had hitboxes like this. I think the only one that does is probably like Injustice.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Ammo granted. Health granted.
Whoa. Amazing. He's dead. There's no way the thing is alive. Yeah, he's definitely dead. He's super dead.
Game saved.
Heart attack. Nice. Trying to figure out what I want to do. It's like, if you notice, these guys are they're all hitting me, right? But they're not doing a lot of damage, so it kind of doesn't matter. I guess I'll just run. Oh, okay, that beeping sound. I thought that was my controller doing something. It's pretty satisfying, I must say. I don't think that thing had that much blood in its body, but okay, sure, they say so. Yeah, I don't think it's physically possible for that little thing over there to have that much blood in its body. It's like when you see like Mortal Kombat like 3, somebody does an uppercut fatality and the person has like 8 rib cages. I don't think it's accurate. Oh. Looks like a shotgun up there, we'll see. Yep.
Shotgun. Tech bow. Sniper capability enabled.
What capability? Got it. If only they did the Predator laugh. It'd make it so much cooler.
Tech bow. Sniper
Tech bow.
capability enabled.
Capability enabled.
I am Turok!
It's got lives.
Shotgun.
was a man with 7 lives and 7 lives and blah blah blah. I don't know, damn riddle. Something about being from St. Ives. Got you. Got you. This game being mature is making me think like, you know what I should look up is see if anybody, I don't think anybody's done it, but there's a source port for Conquer. Conquer's bad for a day. Never got that far in the game. The game, it seems, it's not the kind of game I would normally be into, but every time I try it, like if I put some time into it, I'm like, yeah, it's not bad.
Game saved.
It's context sensitive. Context sensitive. Oh. Weird bee stuff. The Great and Mighty Pooh. Yeah. Game's got some classic bits of British humor. We'll go for the regular shotgun, regular shells. Observer, what's this item? It's his feet. It's his little feets.
Warp portal activated.
Yes, the warp portal.
Cease, human! Powers beyond the comprehension of flesh have been set in motion. The primages must not be stopped. The totems must fall. The balance must falter. Chaos must commence. We are the darkness. We are the unseen. We are oblivion.
Really, Oblivion didn't come out until Xbox 360. So I'm doing these guys.
Stopped. Your deeds. Your life. Your very existence falls under the great shadow of oblivion. Your failure is inevitable.
It's like another Thursday. Wednesday, whatever. Right now, to me, it was Tuesday. It's a bloody meat hook because that one's colored red. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. It's gonna ask me a question about Netflix. Just a second. Where is the let's see. Somebody asked me about Netflix narration. I don't use Netflix. I pay for it. Find a movie to click on. I don't care. Give me an old man movie. Give me one of my old movies. I don't want to watch. Oh my gosh, everything is new. Everything they're recommending me is new. You watch the newest season of Black Mirror? How about the newest season of Young Sheldon? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, snap. Rebel Moon Part 1 Director's Cut. Yo, that movie is a movie I fell asleep on 3 times and wasn't even halfway through it. That was wild. Rebel Moon. If you want to, Rebel Moon is like, what the hell is this? Oh, no, it reminds me. I did that. Rebel Moon is, I think it's a Zack Snyder thing. It's like if Zack Snyder directed Star Wars, but it was like, it was just terrible. It's so bad. But the part I fell asleep on, I feel like they were doing like they were trying to just build a background for all the characters and like where they live at. And I think it was oh, it was like people were farming or something in like slow motion, and I was like, what is this? Let me see how many people have this stupid achievement. This must be like 30% achievement, right? 44. I wasn't that far off. Rebel Moon. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking Rebel Moon. I'm Zack Snyder and I'm edgy. I'm gonna make this 2.5 hour long sci-fi movie that probably should have been like maybe 2 hours. I'm going to release the director's cut and it's going to be 3.5 hours long. Are you kidding me? It's getting dangerously close to Lord of the Rings territory. Like, Lord of the Rings, I haven't seen them in forever, but you know, they're good. What? I needed that. Have to go back and rescue the kids. Wu-Tang is for the children.
You have found part of the nuke weapon.
You found part of the weapon that you want to use, but not the full weapon. So if you got the BFG, it's like, oh, you found the trigger.
Turok, a strange presence fills this evil place. I do not understand its source, but it is somehow familiar to me. You must take care when entering the warp portals. Whatever this new threat is, it seems that false portals have been erected to lure you into a trap.
Look at his... Make it pop back up. His face up in the top left corner for that extra life reminds me of like... not Hank Hill, but it definitely reminds me of a King of the Hill type drawing. You know, Mr. Turok. Hang on a second. All right, I'm here. There we go. We got to make sure those pressure things don't rise. That's our goal. That's I love it when games have details like this. Like you know, like when this was low res, it was probably like, oh man, look at this, wow. And like now that you're seeing it in like high resolution, like the fan behind it is fine, but the actual grate, like yo, what is? Look at this. You can almost like count the pixels here. It's probably like 3 up 1, 3 over up 1. Oh, it's crazy. High res texture pack. They made the 3D assets fine. It's just like the 2D textures that are just like, damn son. Couldn't done anything there. I could also, looking at this here, I bet you this would look incredible with like ray tracing or something turned on. Got him. Got him. Gotta save the children. See the seam right here? The seam is just this, but it feels like that should break too. It feels like I should be able to shoot at something on that and it should like shatter. Well, this has the same thing, so, and so does this. Yeah, it's just the corner texture. Oh well. A man can dream.
Full health.
Yeah. That did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. It made a noise. Nice. That guy was trying to trick me. How many level 3 keys can they have in a level? Ooh. This is as useful as the Indiana Jones map where you just see him like traveling to a place. It's like, alright, well, yes, he's going in that direction. He's going the distance.
Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you?
I need to go. Waking my balls. I'll go back to the main. Sorry. So let's come to this. A Simpsons clip show. Man, I wish I could stream. I wish I could stream like game shows. People do, but the ones they stream are like YouTube game shows, which are not the same. I would love to like. In the olden days, on my original channel, I would stream stuff like Guts, like Nickelodeon Guts, and Double Dare, or like, you know, maybe like old shows like that. Like just sitting there like looking at these people and be like, all right, who do you think is gonna win this? Who do you think has a chance? Just having people kind of like gamble. Oh, Legends of the Hidden Temple, that was another one. Classic. It was so cool, just like, you know, it being like a Saturday and just hanging out with people, just having fake gambling going on. Basically betting on like which one of these children do you think is stronger than the other children? I love the way they split those games up too. And like Guts, where it would be like, this is a kid. This is a kid that's on vacation. He doesn't do any sports, but you know, he likes his hobby is video games. And then like, you know, it's like, oh, how old is he? He's like 8 years old. He weighs like 50 pounds. He's gonna have to do this whitewater rapids challenge, and like the next person up would be like, I don't know, like some like 14-year-old boy who's always been like the star quarterback in whatever team he's played on. Where are those children? Tell you what. All I gotta do is find the other two kids. I just have no clue where they are. Thank you, Turok. If only I could, if I had like a kid radar. It needs to be like an R. Kelly vision or something in this game. Killing me. I know there's more children here, but I don't know where. That's something. That's something. What is that? What the hell is that? What the? Yo, what is this? How do we get up there? What are we doing? Trying to figure out. We have a pistol. Let's go here. Why do they take so many shots? Oh my goodness. Alright, there's nothing up there. Some clue. What do you need to do? Great. But I don't know. I have no clue. And the damn tooltips don't really pop up until you get like right up on the thing. It's like, oh hey, there's something in the distance here. Disappointing. Man. Just wandering around now. This sucks. I have no clue what to do. Great. Awesome. Most vague instructions ever. Like, oh, you might have to hit a switch. Clearly. Clearly. to do. I feel like something should be here, but there's nothing here from what I can see. What? Man, they say you have to wherever that weird jump was. I don't even remember where the hell that thing was. There's like a bunch of stones and boxes you need to jump on. Weird. But I don't remember because everything looks the same. What did it say? 204, okay. Okay, let's see. Somebody has to have a guide because I don't understand what the hell I'm doing here. I don't understand. Dude, you know what? I'm good.
Game
I
failed.
don't even. It's the first time I played Turok and not felt sick, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm good. We'll pass. We'll go back to it later. All right, whatever. Waste a lot of fucking time in Turok. Dude, Turok. Turok, man. I love the idea of Turok, but every time I play it, I'm like, something always happens. It's either I get sick or I don't know what to do. And like them being like, oh yeah, there's tooltips, like great. But the tooltips, if you're too far away from them, don't show you where to go. So I guess if you do something out of sequence from how they want you to do it, how on earth would you know? Because you can't get back on track unless you just get lucky. Well, now what do we play? Speaking of games to get lost in, here we go. Soul Reaver 2. I want Blood Omen. Make a Legacy of Kain collection. Come on, what are you doing? Oh. No way. This is the E3 demo from 1998. What that's all about. Equip the launcher.
Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Cain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Raziel, you are worthy.
I knew it. I am worthy.
I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
Boy, I'm gonna be a soul reaver. Stuff to do with this abomination thing here tells me to do. He ain't got no mouth. Three claws in each hand, two giant toes. It's a bummer that this series is like stopped. I mean, I didn't really play any of them. I played Nosgoth, the weird PvP game they had. It was like humans versus vampires, which is pretty cool. I played this back when it came out. Played Blood Omen. Blood Omen is a game I bought just on a whim. I saw it in the store. I was like, I gotta get this. This is what I need this. Blood Omen is the one. Again, it's cool they put these two games out because these came out of nowhere. But like Blood Omen is the one where I'm like, yeah, that game is really interesting. Should have done more with that.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Gotta be more options on this. One was like 70%. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's funny. The place is done. trying to see who's still open for food. We're just gonna make ramen. It's gonna end up being ramen. Looked into this earlier. Would have had options. Oh man. This place, yeah, there's no way. Damn. Send nudes, please. It's the name of a noodle platter some place has. But again, like I said, I'm just gonna end up making ramen. It's fine. The skill check?
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Oh, when they say hold A, they don't mean hold A, they mean press it again to hold it.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Slua, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest. When you are ready, this barrier will be dissolved.
I'm good. I guess just because I didn't absorb the other guy didn't count. It's crazy how like clear this looks. For me, it's running at 120 hertz. It should be running at 60 on the stream, I think. Also impressive.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time. Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve. Young yet, Raziel, you still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
You know what? I figured that would be an achievement, but let's make sure. They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
So one of the things I remember being really cool about this is that you have to kill them.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses.
In a lot of games, you have to kill people.
Suffered them
You gotta kill
myself.
people.
Physical wounds
So
are
like
fleeting.
impale them and stuff.
Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
why is it tap it? To hold it?
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul
To hold
fades
the,
swiftly
right
to
bumper
the
down.
spectral realm.
For whatever reason.
Draw it in quickly, Raziel, or you will be compelled to follow.
All of this. Those two guys, they're still dead. Oh, the damn blocks. Right? Remember when I was
Your
complaining about
physical
stuff?
prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Just this. And this is the part of the game I don't want to do. The game's like, oh, we got these puzzle for you to solve. What is it? There's these blocks, right? And you need to push them.
My God! The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
I would assume with all the flickering, the thing is like overheating. It's not the case. It's totally fine.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
Hey, then. Such a bummer that Mortal Kombat Collection still costs full price. I was looking at it on Steam sales. I bought it. Bought it on Switch. On Switch 2.
Kane's proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot, I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
I think it's something to do with the actual the device itself. Oh. It's water. Water's bad. was hoping for. Royal Toilet.
No! Please! I didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
Just leave that guy alone. There's something about that.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred? My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Alright, the pacing of this game is making me tired. Yeah. This is about right. Looking at the number of achievements here, this is the kind of game that, like, you sit there like, oh man, this sounds cool. Soul Reaver, that sounds badass. And you turn it on, it's like, in a long time ago, back when I was a human, before I was punished and sent to this wretched realm, it's like, oh man. But yeah, it's got some lore. The thing is that you get Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, and you get Soul Reaver, and you get Blood Omen 2, and you get Soul Reaper 2. And I thought there was another Blood Omen game. I thought there was like a crossover game. I thought there was like a Blood Omen 2, and there's like a third one, like Legacy of Kain Deception or something weird like that. And then way later you get like Nosgoth. Let's see if this works. We got controls for this, right? Man, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I keep thinking about installing MGS5. Here. Oh no. Oh no. It's the Max Payne thing right there. I'm using a little tiny trackpad on this thing, so bear with me. We'll go with 900p, that's fine. Set everything to high. Of course. What? Set you there. This should be able to handle 8x. Right? Max Payne, this game from like 2000. It's been different runs. This game has all sorts of weird issues. I should have installed I thought I picked 1. Damn it. 2 is better, but 2 is better because 1 is good. We're looking for a scrub though. We're looking for yeah, auto aiming. Subtitles, absolutely.
God,
Find the thing.
I turned out to be such a damsel in distress.
It's fine.
The world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
The world was out of joint. I was hallucinating. I had to get away.
Max, the route's clear.
Allow me to present Max Payne.
Come on, officer.
We're here.
Payne, you're done.
You need to get out of there. We need to leave now.
Max, what's going on?
Anyone there?
I'll look into getting the sound working on that before I play it. It's a problem with it's the way the game was made. This right here, what was super funny is that so they released Max Payne 1 on Steam. I couldn't remember when it was. It was early Steam days. But the funny thing is that if you look in the code, you can tell that the way they released it is that they got a cracked copy from, you know, one of like the hacking groups that released the game illegally before, and now they're making money. They're making a profit off of their work. Oh, it was so funny. I loved it. Thank you, Turok. I was like, man, how come I don't hear anything at all? I forgot to turn my volume way down. This was the bundle right here that I was bummed about because I don't think I have access. We'll see. What I wanted, we'll see. I wanted to have access to the Nintendo versions of these two games, Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge, because Snake's Revenge is not MGS2, and that's the version of the game I played first. I never really played Metal Gear 2. But they said something about you had to order the game a specific way, like you had to get the complete version, like MGS 1, 2, 3, and the classics. And I did it on one platform and not the other one. I don't know which one it was. Pretty sure this isn't gonna work. It's worth a shot though. Blue point. Oh well. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's fine. Unleash Your Adventures, Mercenary Kings, Moon Ring, Night Trap. Man, I'm sure somebody out there at some point tried working on like a Phoenix Wright English dub, that would be amazing. Like with voice acting, because all you hear normally is just objection. That's it. But that game is so good. That seems like going to be a great game to stream, but I don't want to talk the entire time. Let me see where this is. This is a game that every time I play it, I'm like, man, I want to play this game from the beginning. But it has cloud saves, and I think whenever it loads up a cloud save, it just resumes. This is 2011. I was about to say this game is coming up on 20 years. It's like 15 years old. This game does feel more dated though. I'll give it that. To me, this almost feels more dated than Street Fighter 4. So much. Like you get the classics. You get, let's say it's 1 through 3. You get also maybe trilogy, and you get 4, which is its own thing. And you get this, and you get 10, which is also different, and you get 11, which is also different, and you get Mortal Kombat 1, which is also different.
This is something I have to do.
When she finds Melina, I believe. This is like a third of the way into the game.
What in the name of...
Alright. So the thing about the Mortal Kombat or the NetherRealms fighting games, their story modes are like, they have a lot of cutscenes and stuff, which is cool. But the problem is, they have you switch characters, so by the time you learn a character, you have to switch again. You learn a character, you have to switch again. They'll put you in like a boss fight with a character you've never used before.
Huh? Sister... So pretty, so fair, so sad and alone. Come, let us be a family.
You are not my family. You are a monstrosity.
Round 1. Fight!
That's right. It is both R2. What is it for?
Get up.
What is the back wide?
Milena wins. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Amazing.
Kitana wins.
Farewell, sister.
That is no way to treat your sibling.
Despicable swine. Do you think my father will stand for this? These abominations you have created here?
I am merely perfecting you.
Everybody in this game is so buff and it's so funny to me.
Silence! I will drag you before Shao Kahn by your pointed beard.
Round 1. Fight!
Nice. Good job, Brain.
Round 2. Fight. Shang Tsung wins. Round 3. Fight.
Probably also was or whatever. Second round or last round.
Katana win.
Fireball spam.
Get up.
Oh man.
You will stand before my father and confess your deeds. I would not disturb you, Father, if this matter were not of utmost importance. I felt you should know what Shang Tsung has been doing as of late. This conjurer has created horrid replicas of me, crossbred with Tarkatan blood. One was alive and attacked me.
Well done, sorcerer.
You know? You approve? How could you? My own father!
I am your emperor! Your father was a weakling Adinian king. I annihilated him while merging his realm with Outworld, and took his queen as my wife. If only I had not allowed Sinbel to convince me of your worth. But now, I have a true daughter!
Raiden was right. You have lied to me my entire life.
Escort her to the tower. I will make an example of her. Return to the flesh pits. Bring me my daughter. Melina.
It's not a term people usually say, like, hey, can you do me a favor?
Now I will make
Can you go to the flesh pits real quick and just see what's going on down there? See what that sorcerer is up to.
That is all of them.
Great.
That is no toy. It belongs to Shang Tsung. We are finished. Return to your post.
Stand aside. I will see Katana.
No one enters the tower.
You are an excellent guard dog, Baraka. But you must learn to heal.
I do not take orders from you. Round 1. Fight!
This is back when Mortal Kombat had a little bit of something going on in terms of the music. Like every other game, I feel like most of the music in this, actually no. Half the songs in this game I think just do the weird ambient stuff. But like 10 has one stage that has like decent music. 11 is all moody stuff. Mortal Kombat 1 I think is also like all moody stuff. Whenever they make the trailers, they put the best songs in the trailers. Like, man, they're going for something. They're going for a vibe. And the game comes out and it's not there. Let me see if I have the Street Fighter Anniversary. I'm gonna load it up. I gotta run downstairs real quick, but don't have it installed. Why not? I guess I'll install that. What exactly is a Street Fighter? I don't have it installed because it's 5 gigs. Whatever. We'll just let it install. Okay. I will be right back. Gotta run downstairs real quick. I need a drink. My voice. It's still doing that thing that I was doing before when I had the flu, but it's just like occasionally just sounds like it's just like super dry. So anyway, I'll be right back. Peace for now. All right, I'm here. I'll go ahead. Whatever. They got what's in here. Times here, like, oh, that's a mermaid. I think she's a mermaid. I'm sure at some point she was a mermaid. There we go. So we have no clue what's going on there. This is a series, they wouldn't translate it, I don't think, but this is a series that seems like it should have like a modern re-release. Like there should be a collection available. Alright. This is fine. But I was going to do my Street Fighter Mortal Kombat rant. How do I exit? It's up here somewhere. Main menu, quit. Cool. Let's see if this works. To me, whatever, Street Fighter is Street Fighter. What it is, what it is. The original one, I mean. And you get Street Fighter 2, which is revolutionary. When they hit Alpha, Street Fighter 2 is, I think it's just it's a cool looking game, but there's no real aesthetic to it. When they hit Alpha, I feel like they aim for a little bit more of like an anime style. When they hit 3, and they go with this like, as 3 went on, it felt like it became a little bit more like urban. Let's see. Do that, we'll leave that like that. So you get Street Fighter. All the versions of 2 right here. There's more, but these are ones that are in here. And you get Alpha. I guess the best way to demonstrate it is like, let's just go with Street Fighter 2. White dude, black dude. Black dude gets punched in the face by the white guy. Scrolls up, says Street Fighter 2, free play. You get the cool pictures on the side. I don't know what that pose is Zangief's making in the bottom left. Dawson's making a cool pose. Alright, so again, Street Fighter 2. There's not much to say about it. It is what it is. It looks like this. I think this game looks... I still think this game looks so cool, especially here. You get to... Just a quick discussion about the visuals. So you get over here to Alpha. Alpha, throughout the Alpha series, things change, but you can even see in the artwork on the side right there. Like, it's a little bit more like anime influenced. To me. They weren't really making Street Fighter 2 games when Alpha was out, but they did start on, I think it was like Alpha and 3 were kind of running at the same time. I don't know what the whole philosophy was. Like, for me, out of the Alphas, Alpha 2 is my favorite. A lot of people like Alpha 3. It's kind of like Third Strike. Like, I don't really care for Third Strike, but I'll mess around with it every now and then. Oops. Characters look a little bit different here. Again, they look a little bit more like anime inspired. Even Sagat. That wasn't what I wanted, but it worked. Whatever. I even feel like the characters in the background, they look a little bit like, you know, anime. It's clearly going for like, you know, Japan, but still. Sure you can. Don't tell me you're actually unconscious. Alright. So there's that. Alpha 2 goes even more in the anime style. And for some reason, to me, Alpha 3 is the one that always felt a little bit, like, weird. Alpha 3 feels, like, even more cartoony. Like, it almost overcorrected. Like, instead of just being, like, straight anime, it looks more like a cartoon. I used to sit here... Yeah, I didn't have a PlayStation. I didn't have a way to really play the game. But I bought the strategy guide for this game just because I thought the artwork looked so cool. Like, I would just sit there and look at the pages of the characters and their moves and try to imagine what it would be like to play as them. Try to figure out what all the moves meant and stuff, because I was learning the inputs and all that. It's a lot of the same sprites, but I feel like, you know, they're a little bit bigger. Or muscly. She run over to him? No, she covers her eyes. Like, I know she looks away every time he gets hit. And my hand is like, oh, trying to do the 720, but my stick is like greasy. There we go. Great. She's clapping for me. Oh, wait, no, she's not. Alright. So you get that. But then again, Alpha 3 to me feels like even more anime. But then when you get to 3 goes in a different direction where it starts looking more like... I don't know how to describe it. It feels like it's more like graffiti inspired or something. Especially by the time you get to Third Strike. It's also got its own like music too. When I hear the music in this game, I mean, obviously it sounds like it's a little bit higher energy. Trying to get you more pumped up to play the game. Mortal Kombat, I feel like always kind of leans into like this mysterious atmosphere, but as a result, like the longer you play it, like at some point you're like, I don't want to hear this shit anymore. This to me looks so anime. Don't really feel like playing this right now, but we'll go over here. So you get 3. This is 1997. This is before Alpha 3. This is around Alpha 2, I think. This is the game that had the audacity to, instead of saying Street Fighter 3 on the bezel, like the big artwork that you see at the top of the machine, they just put the number 3. Assuming everybody would know what that is. And everybody might have known what it is. They might have been like, oh man, is that Street Fighter? And you get over there and you're like, it's just Ryu and Ken. Where's everybody else at? Who are these people? A lot more frames of animation in this game too. Almost. I'm gonna skip from there. We'll just go to Third Strike just to illustrate how far the series came. To me. Meanwhile, Mortal Kombat's over here still making other weird, like, atmospheric pots and pans banging music. You get Alpha 3, which is very anime. You get this game, which to me always felt a little more like urban or something like that. And then you get Marvel 2, which leans into the entire, like, jazzy thing. Marvel 2 is a little bit later. I guess Marvel 1 is closer to, like, Marvel 1 is close to Alpha 3. I suck with everybody in this game. Disappointing. Disappointing.
Are you ready? Go!
Just want a hug. I just wanted a hug. All right. Anyway, that's that. My whole point though was like, Mortal Kombat just always has this just like, it works really good for the first few games when like they're establishing, you know, they're like, oh, we're like a Mortal Kombat always felt a little bit like grimy to me. Street Fighter always felt a little more clean, but Street Fighter has like different styles throughout each game. Whereas Mortal Kombat doesn't ever really feel like it has one besides like, oh yeah, we're still mysterious. It's like, no, you're on your like 15th game now. Cut it out. Let's see. What do we want to play? I played this recently. But recently, I mean 2 weeks ago, I was in a pretty good roll. Felt nice. It felt nice. And then it fell apart. And then when I tried it again, couldn't get anywhere near where I was. Freedom Planet, Grapple Dog, Bland. I think I got an update for this. Let me see. I think I downloaded like they added in workshop support, and the first thing anybody did was just make NBA roster. So instead of having fake teams, you got real teams supposedly. But again, I don't know. I haven't loaded it up since I downloaded that thing. If it was even this game. Pretty sure I did this. We'll see. Sure. Oh, look at that. You see that? They all popped up. Which one of these do I want to go with? Let's go here. I don't know if that actually worked or what. I just want to do an exhibition, man. Come on. There we go. $95. Of course you got the bulls. Is this before Shaq? The bulls will do that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is right before Jordan retires the first time, I believe, and then you got Shaq joining the league. Yo. Can you believe Jordan dunked the rock? Jordan, number 45. Nice. Beautiful. Yo, do you see how fast they got tired? Should be good here. I hope. Nice. Ooh, it went. We're down by one because of that free throw. It's all good. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize that's what the right stick did. Oh, disappointing. They got a whole roster change. Come on. Amazing. Ooh, that's in. We're not down by that much, but we're not gonna make a comeback here. Ooh. What is who is this and why do they have a job? That's just the straight up Sprite commercial back there. It's just fine, I guess. Damn. What if it went? Damn. Good job, Shackle. Good job. It's already over anyway. I mean, just dripping sweat. Other dude up top, like, yeah, my entire team was just exhausted. Oh. What could I possibly do in 3.4 seconds? He doesn't even have a chance. This is no green. But at least I can say I got a modern retro style game with the classic roster. I like that. And the current roster too. Well, the current roster as of the beginning of the season, I'm sure. That's cool. Hoopland. I'm going to load this up to see how this ran here. We'll see. Already under 60 frames per second, which is... Can't have that. Assuming we're good. I don't really know what's going on right now. Yeah, there we go. It's been a long time since I played this. That's right, there is no jumping. There's only Zool. Okay, I remember now. Boy. Shit. surfboard, baby. Oh, come on. Excuse me. Scary. I'm almost dead, right? Yeah, I'm almost dead. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. It's just me being a dingus. I was thinking the yellow bar was mostly for the actual energy, or like your health, but I don't know. I think the red bar might be your health. I didn't notice it before. The yellow one is your surfboard doohickey. This one would say doohickey. Yeah, I gotta ask. Let's go over here. We're good. My heart works. Choice, I gotta go here. All paths lead to the void fragment. Yes, it's one of these. I remember this. This specific one with the idea of like going to a level where the thing is like all up on me too. It's right behind me. Over, man.
This game right here it's such a cool idea. Like it's a platformery thingy, but it's all momentum based. Like instead of, you know, having like a jump or whatever, this part right here actually reminds me of like if you play Knights, the first time you play is like the two kids and you're just kind of like walking around the world and like what the hell is going on. And you end up being Knights and all of a sudden you can like fly and stuff and it's all momentum based. This is the same idea. Instead of it being like, I don't have any access to like jumping myself. I have to hit ramps and you want to try to like land on the decline. You can hold A to go down faster. If you have a bad landing, let's just say I land like right here, you get okay. Obviously you want to have good or great, so alrighty. Well, I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just tap out and I might watch a movie or something. I don't know. I could be back on here later. Not really sure. I also want to mess around with like the storage in this thing. What I really need to do is I really want to try to drain the battery on the Legion Go S to see how fast it drains. I could go over here and load up a game. Like let's see. Well, let's just say like Lunar. I could play this. I could play like one of the Mega Man games over here, and I'll get like, let's say in Mega Man, I finished like 2 or 3 levels. I check the battery, I'm at like 80%. I'm like, why is this thing draining so fast? And it feels like it does that for almost any game. I was thinking it was like, oh, it's the more intensive games, but it just seems like it's just the way it is. I can set the power. If I go in here, you can go in this menu over here on the right, and you can kind of adjust like the power curve and stuff, which is cool. But I tend to leave it. You see, I already got it set to 1200 or 1280 by 800. I tend to leave it on balanced. I want to say if I go with quiet and efficiency, it'll save the battery a little bit more. But yeah, man, it just like the battery life of this thing is awful. I don't feel like the battery life of the Steam Deck was all that good either. But what some people say is if you just like say stick to like RetroArch or something like that, like an actual emulator, you get really good battery life off of it, which is most of what I end up doing anyway. I've got all these other games on here, but realistically I just go in here. I'll go here, I'll go to this, maybe like a few other games, like the fighting games I have, and that's about it. But yeah, it's hard for me to like let's just say I wanted to play this. This game is from like 2003, 2004. I could load it on, get into the game, go like halfway to the first level and check the battery, and it'll be like, oh, it's like 80%. I'd still have a long ways to go. So what I'm trying to come to terms with the Legion Go is that I feel like the Legion Go is a handheld. I don't necessarily feel like it's a portable. Most of the people you hear talk about it are using it like I'm using it, where it's hooked up to a monitor, or they're using it, you know, around their house and they've got like a extra charging blocks or whatever. So if they want to go hang out in the living room with their significant other, or, you know, it's football season, maybe they want to have a game on in the background and they're sitting there playing a game while they can, you know, have it on the TV. They use it for that, but you don't really hear as much about people being like, oh, I'm going on a road trip, I'm going to take my Legion Go with me. Because you'll take it with you. Let's say you're going on a long bus ride, so there's no power in the bus. You got like one charging block. You're like, all right, I'm going to take this on the road with me. Man, now it's my chance to check out Virtua Fighter 5. And you turn it on, and you do like 3 fights, and you're like, my battery's at 65%. Anyway, I feel the Steam Deck, or not Steam Deck, the Switch 2's battery isn't great, but in my head, it feels better than this does. But again, I'm going to have to put them both through their paces and actually just like use them without stopping to charge them. My habit is anytime I have a device like this and the battery goes below, like let's say if it hits close to 50%, I'm like, I got to charge it now. So it never goes all the way down. If it hits 30, I'm going to put it on the charger and just not touch it until it's like at least like 70%. But I need to see how long this thing actually lasts. Just have to figure out a good way to get myself to do it. Anyway, I said I will be back maybe later. I don't know. I'm not working in the morning. My back is jacked up. But if I'm not back in like an hour or two, I'll be back some point on, what is it, Wednesday? I'll be back some point on Wednesday. Probably gonna delete some of the stuff that's on here. I'm thinking about installing some heavier games. I just gotta look at performance stuff. But anyway, all right, peace, toodles. Oh, let me wave. I have to wave.